ding and a ding, and there you go. What happened last session?
Alright, so last session on New Horizons. Well, we got out of the bad place. Went and talked to the guy that, actually was supposed to pay us. Is like, wow, you guys disappeared. I had to get back to work. Thought you died. Well, turns out we didn't. We explain a little bit of what went on. That, he has the people. Said, he had to write a report that would we have to basically give us reward, a little bit extra. There was a little argument, kerfuffle, whatever, when talking to him. That was quickly smoothed over, but moved on. Basically, we have to stay in town long enough to make a statement, which technically we already did. Well, one of our party members basically made our statement. It was good. So, fine on that front. We all kind of had a moment of, our feelings on the words we now know, and we're told by a being, from who knows where. But yeah, no, so that happened, and yeah, moved on from that. That was weird. Anyway, got back to the city. Everybody kind of settled in, talked a bunch about, plans moving forward, on the way home or on the way back to the Red Pheasant. Then, yeah, drank, slept in, a little sleepover in people's rooms, and called it a night. We're coming back in with a few days of Mavis is making a scroll for me. And so she's gonna do that. Yeah, and then make her armor. Leo's gonna, enjoy the loveliness of a hangover, and then, don't really know what the Sing's gonna do. Josie's gonna try to, you know, interact with people, on a casual basis before skipping to the last day, or yeah, the last day we're meant to be in the city, and we're all going to basically play our part in getting some information out of a brothel that is in the city. And yeah, from there, we're effectively going to, if it goes wrong, rush to our ship and leave in the middle of the night. It's the plan. It's what happened.
Indeed it is.
Oh,
Oh,
also there was a cutscene of the guy who kind of kicked our asses, getting on the shore of an island, telling the survivors, "Don't move. I'm gonna go get a drink." Then he got a mind call and said, "Yeah, I'm gonna come and pick you up." And it's like, well, I guess I'm not gonna go and get a drink then. I guess I'm gonna just sit here, wet and tired. Isn't life just great? Yeah, that happened. Yeah.
clap, 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 clap.
Thank you, thank you.
But
Yeah.
yes, it is currently the morning of Love 10. You all find yourselves safe and sound in your beds as you awake in the Red Pheasant. The day.
I leave very early. to the blacksmith.
Aye, aye, aye.
The scroll is already done and waiting on Josie's bed, along with the note. And Hepwepo is waiting outside Sing's door for Josie. He is not coming with.
Okay, okie dokie. How about the rest of you three? What are on the plans for you three?
Well, the first thing that happens in the morning is when Leo wakes up, he goes, "Oh, my head hurts. It hurts so much. I can't bear with this." And then he shifts.
Asshole!
As he shifts, he goes into Moon's. And he starts walking.
Yeah.
Goes to the bar to order himself I think the hangovers.
She whips you up a quick concoction. If you bring it to your nose, you do not think this is safe to drink.
I believe Sing already handed out stuff for the morning
Yes, he
after.
did.
That is true. Sorry.
Yeah.
Moon will take that. In that case,
Daz
Moon
is
will,
muted, so I figured I'd say it.
Moon will order some breakfast. Some toast and some eggs.
It seems like the special today. Sorry, I'm just trying to find out why my computer is very laggy today right now. Whoa.
Daz is dead. Alright. And he's not in the room anymore either. Oh.
It seems like the special today is omelets.
Yeah, okay, I'll have an omelet.
Seems you can pick any two ingredients to put in it, but the recommendation is spinach and cheese.
I'll have cheese.
This is a veggie propaganda.
Veggie
Yeah,
propaganda?
Yeah, at least it isn't lettuce. You won't burn more
Why would
calories
you ever,
chewing it.
why would you ever put lettuce in
You're
a
talking
thing?
about veggie propaganda. I'm talking about the fact that when you eat lettuce, you burn more calories chewing it than you gain from eating it.
Yeah, lettuce kind of sucks as a food. Anyway,
Mostly to add texture.
So the other two.
I'm just fucking looking at. I'm just over here quiet and looking at Shiro. I'm just like quiet because Anyway,
I feel it. I'm not addressing it.
no. Josie gets up, gets dressed, and takes her money. Well, she was already paid. And
No, you just like you take his wallet, take more money.
No. It's different business.
Alright.
But yeah. After that, it's just, Yeah, no, it's not like just more just pleasantries and heading off. Wow. Huh? Buffalo's
raises
here.
his head as you exit. Big cat yelling. Slowly starts to oh, sorry, I forgot one thing. He's positioned wrong. Alright, middle of the hallway. Just stretches out so no one can get past for a moment. Then just walks up beside you.
Okay. Alright, like scritches their head and it's like, alright. Morning, Myra.
Running.
Knock on the door, then immediately walk in, pick up scroll, read note. As you said, note.
It's been written and rewritten a few times.
Oh dear.
You can tell. But it's basically what it ends up being is just like, if you're gonna be out all night, just let me know next time. You know, it's just like because of that talk you guys had before about about almost that exact thing. It's like, let me know next time. It's very clearly like, know what? I've rewritten this enough times. Very simple, not demanding. Just let me know next time.
Alright, okay, well, alright. What's that? Yeah, just head all over. Before she left the room, she would ask, like, sing, like, if if she should order him breakfast. She goes. Yeah. And yeah, probably sitting at the, go to order at the bar, then, like, yeah, probably just a morning Leo kind of thing, like.
Sorry, I was sneezing. Leo, just like nod. I like it. Unless he's more focused on his omelet.
Apopo like rubs up against his back, like, and then just walks away. Very much like a greeting. Lays down and probably as possible.
No, I just push him with my tail.
Just flops over onto his side, still in the same spot.
But yeah. Yeah, no. Get breakfast and ask other people like what's their plans for the day, and probably.
Well, we're doing the whole the prostitute stuff tonight, right? Just to be sure.
The what now?
What?
The prostitute stuff.
No,
not tonight.
No,
tonight?
that's the last night.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys can. You
Currently,
guys.
there is like a 7-day period of one member of the party is not going to be around. Like, Mavis is just not going to be around because she's making her armor.
Yeah.
And it's really just a matter of, like, what do you guys do in the meantime?
Yes. Yeah, rather that be just doing
I've been a little
some.
confused on, like, why we're going through, like, morning shenanigans.
Yeah, I'm just wrapping up because some stuff happened last session.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
But yeah, generally this is just going to be doing whatever you want to do, and then we'll kind of go to the last day. Just mainly seeing if there's any specific thing people want to train, do, scout, make money, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, there is. First of all, Josie's just as a general for the next like few days that we're out here, just gonna be trying to spend that time with Myra, Sing, Leo, and kind of just like one of the things just being if she sees that Mavis, like if Mavis isn't coming back to the room, it's gonna be an immediate red flag of like, wait, it's been all day. And she'd probably be like, alright, she's probably just coming back late and go to bed. But if she's not back in the morning, it's gonna be one of those like, alright, well, time to go and solve something. Because
What the
this,
fuck's going on? Hold up.
yeah.
So in that case, I'll just make it clear right now. Mavis is not coming back that night. And she is not really seen until either the end of the second day, because Huepo will go and fetch her and be like, all right, I'll let it sit for long enough. Fuck you. Or until someone else goes to see her. She will not be returning.
Yeah, no, so I'm going, like, the entire first day, that's fine. Wake up, go to sleep, wake up, she's not there. Welp. That's not okay. Gotta fix that. And we'll go and grab her and be like, you're coming. You're gonna come with me. You're going to sleep. You're gonna get food.
We can handle that because that is a moment I would like to roleplay.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's gonna have to happen. Other than that, Josie's just gonna be spending time with Leo, Myra, Sing, kind of just trying to like hang out with these people a bit more. And other than that, Josie's gonna kind of mosey on up to the upper area, and see if she can't like basically get in and figure out where that is. That way, there's no frantically looking around or anything like that, or not frantic, but like looking around on that final day, because it's like we're gonna need to go to this place, not look for it. And yeah, so that's gonna be a lot of if I'm not hanging out with people, I understand I can't hang out with Mavis. She has things to do. But if I'm not hanging out with people, I'm making my way up there and seeing. Let me scout this place out.
Making my way down.
It's like I'm going uptown.
Making
girl.
my way uptown. I doesn't work.
Alright. How about on Leo's end? There is the small thing of you guys did technically have to go to the shipyard today.
Yeah.
Which is something that will be roleplayed, but other than that, any plans for the days leading up to the ship?
The days leading up to the ship. Moon was told to like, hey, CC wanted to like meet up. So Moon probably would have, as soon as he's getting everything to eat, he probably would say like, "I'm going to like to see what CC wanted to talk about." Then depending how that whole conversation went with CC, then probably transitioning back with Sun. Sun would probably want to find any rumors going around about like any secret buried treasure or talks of stories.
Okay.
Just like generally either in like this bar or like in some other taverns,
You think your best part would either be bar hopping or hanging around the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, that's what I imagine.
The ADF.
Yeah, that's what I imagine Leo doing mostly for this week. Just relatively relaxing and talk and looking around different stuff when needed.
Okie dokie. In that case, I will say, since Singh had to step away, we'll start with the talk with Mira. Because that was just you going, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes, with Mavis. Or with Myra. Which talk?
Mia? What?
Did I say for CC? Sorry.
Mavis. Oh, CC. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just a little confused.
Talk at the shipyard. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just switch maps.
Who's all going for that? Captain?
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay.
Well, as you were told, the construction effort is taking place across the two shipyards, but the main one is Vorash. As you head over once again, it is very busy, especially since you probably got off a little later than usual because headaches. But you do notice it is remarkably more upbeat in the shipyard. As you actually hear some what seems like songs being sung from the back.
What kind of songs?
It kind of like shanty, like
songs.
Yeah.
What songs?
I don't know. It could be sad songs. It could be in a musical.
It's the Requiem.
Oh God!
Okay.
As would you just go straight into the shipyard, or would you go through the offices?
Something mood. I'd go to the offices.
Alright, as you enter the front building, the receptionist kind of pucks up, recognizing you. Ah! You're here. Just give me one moment. Mr. Varash is out at the moment, but I'll just call over, Mr. Ein to help you.
Thank you. That's much appreciated.
As she kind of dots out the back door, and within a minute, she is accompanied by good old Nico.
I've never met this man.
Yes, it is.
Have I? Am I lying?
Nope.
I don't think Moon has.
You have.
Moon hasn't.
But we all met him as a group after
Yeah.
the first initial interaction between Singh and him.
No.
Well, no,
Yes,
we first met him in a fight.
Moon has.
In a prayer call.
Yeah, no,
Either way,
Moon
we
hasn't.
don't know who he is.
Yes.
Leo. I was wondering when one of you guys were gonna show up.
I was told by another that CC wanted to see us.
Well, us all together. But yes, we're in the midst of building the ship. We got the skeletons of it done. So we just had to, actually get some of the specifications you guys wanted for the innards.
That's good. Where is CC right now?
She's at the ship. I can take you there.
Alright. Let's start walking.
As you walk through the shipyard, you get like a few nods and waves.
He's waving at me. He's got go!
Bang! Chanel, come here alone, kid. But no. As they bring you to one of the docks, and you have it, you see the skeleton of sorry, not one of the docks, it's not on the dock yet. One of the buildings where they mainly keep the materials, and you see a bunch of scaffolding, but you see a sloop under construction.
Says Leo is looking at the sloop. It's a fun word to say. He's like, got one of these.
Well,
hopefully it lasts a lot more than the last one I was on.
Well, you got two shipyards working on this one, so I would hope so. Plus, we don't want our, heroes to, die a cruel fate out at sea. But yeah, this beauty is going to be built for speed. Not the most hardiest thing, but you can always probably give her some upgrades along the way until you find yourself a new ship. Speaking of, since you are the captain of the group, right?
Yes, I am.
Did you have a name for her in mind? You want to leave that to us?
I'd rather leave it to me and my crew. We haven't discussed a name yet. I have some ideas in mind, but for now, let's put a hold on it till the others are here.
Okay. Well, just make sure you let us know before it's done, so we can christen her.
Yes, of course. Inside Moon's head, I've not thought of a single name.
Shit. The Shark Tail.
Yeah, you know what's funny, Rude? I suggested that very name to the others. I'm not even kidding.
It was shot down pretty quick.
Look, I can see inside Leo's mind.
Tail?
The inner sides of my machinations of my mind are a mystery. it just cuts to like instead of spilled milk, it's ale.
Mhm.
Yeah.
As Nico will call out, and shortly jumping off the side of the ship and landing, you see good old Cece. She looks like she just came out of a fire. She is very dirty, hair a mess, probably a few hair a mess, a few rips in the clothing.
Oh no, because like you look like she just came out of fire. Wait, she's all dark. Oh, she's evil. Got her.
Ooh. Ooh.
So.
I don't think you heard it. I don't think you heard it the same way we did, Dad.
Listen, remember when we were in the Shadow Realm and she was all dark and evil?
Han, he came back to you yelling, "She's dark, she's evil."
Not helping. Well, you know, it will help. But regardless of that, so Leo, Moon will give like a nod, just like a. So, how you been, Cece?
She looks like she's about to start, but like kind of like looks at you. It's like, I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I've been working hard, so you know the ship that I'm going to be on doesn't sink. And well,
That's good.
putting 110% into it.
Wait, Sebby, quick question. I'm personally. Have you punched her yet?
No, I have not. My God,
Right.
your memory just leaves you.
Yes. Some of the others might have some holdovers, but I'm sure we'll smooth things out.
She kind of gives a kind of like an awkward smile. Well, I have to pay back my debt some way.
I'm a believer in second chances. Try not to squander this one.
Well, that's the plan. But yeah, she kind of.
By the by, just so it's obvious, poignant with Cece. She knows Leo's never acted this way in front of her.
Yeah, she's a little confused, but like, she's rolling with the punches.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just pissed off today. Okay. Alright.
But yes. As she kind of brings out the blueprints and, you know, discuss the doodles.
Is that meant to be a boat?
It's a blueprint. Can't you tell?
I love the idea of him just looking and going like, "Oh, that's a nice hat. You're a great artist."
Did you have any preference on the figurehead?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Inside Moon's mind, it's like, why isn't the sun here to deal with this?
You're gonna have two cannon actions, so you can have one on both sides. Not really gonna have too much firepower, but not. Good sails, so nice maneuverability. We're having that forge for that Mavis skull. And yeah.
Has she been by here?
I don't. Not that I've seen.
Good to know, at least. It seems like things are going on well. The name, I had planned to discuss with the others about it first, before it's been given. I was told by his name was Nico, right? By Nico, to get it to you all before it's completely finished.
Mm-hmm. Any ship worth its salt has it engraved at least.
Of course. I've had a few ideas of my own, but I think it's best to for a name that the crew enjoys.
Yep. Well, if you don't get it back to us by the time it's ready, we will probably choose one, since, have to at least have some kind of name, but you can always redo it. Anyway, a name makes it stronger after all.
I bet. I was just thinking, why am I the only one here to talk with them? In any case, is there anything else you need?
No.
You need my decision? Okay.
No, just need to confirm the schematics with y'all.
Good. And I'll be making my my way. It's nice seeing you again. You're in a much more brighter mood.
And thanks.
Yeah. Try to keep it that way. So, place like a give like a not like a slap, but like a pat on the on their shoulder, and they'll start to walk off. Like a doing good, kid.
She kind of just stares at you as you walk off. And then gets back to work.
She's just like, I must have pissed him off really bad. No. As I don't know, Leo's fucking leave. Like, Moon is just walking through the town, like in the open, just like in the sun, just like, it's too hot today.
It's actually not. I mean, it's not like cold, but it's not like hot either. Not yet.
I feel like anytime he's out in the sun, it's too hot for him. What I'm noticing, anyways.
He's just a grumpy old man.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's a cat.
As for you, Sing, what would you like to be doing in the days leading up to the ship being finished?
I'm working on Project Jetstream.
Project Jetstream. Let me just remind myself which one that was.
Also,
What's up?
that morning, Josie would have basically, it's like, gotten dressed, asked you if you wanted breakfast, because she was gonna order some. Head out, and periodically through the week, she will try to basically. It's like if you're very clearly like I don't want to be bothered, then she'll back off. But otherwise, she's trying to hang out with people. You, Myra, Leo. She's not bothering Mavis because unless Mavis does something that requires me.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. He wouldn't mind breakfast. He would just say get his own, but if you get him breakfast, that's cool. Yeah, no, he wouldn't stop you hanging out with him. He's very focused on Project Jetstream, which he probably asks for your input as well, since Mavis is busy. Because you know guns. He is.
Guns are the predominant thing I know.
Yeah.
Guns, gems, and street, and like prostitution or sex work.
He would. He's effectively.
Streets.
Project Jetstream adds a concussive mechanism similar to a rifle's magazine and/or trigger. Jetstream Sam's sheath to the sheath of his sword, trying to do that. So he basically, as he's doing it, he asks for inputs, and he knows nothing about guns, and Mavis is nowhere to be seen. But that's what he is doing. Any small talk you do while he's doing that, he'll do what he can to keep the conversation flowing. But you basically have to ask him the question.
He asks you, having had Mavis as her friend her whole life, she knows how to ask questions to get somebody who isn't talkative to talk. So she asks you about the thing you're working on to understand it. Guns is something that she knows a lot about, but because if you don't have a physical version in front of her, she just lets you know, I can't help you with any of the measurements or the math on that. That is all you. But if you need somebody to basically figure out, like
he effectively
weights,
effectively asks you how much pressure it gives you when you fire it and how strong it would be, like the kickback and all those things. Basically, as he's making a Tinker Tools check for the remaining days, he
Are you using gunpowder for this?
No, he's using the flammable resin that he uses to make his flame spreaders, his effect, as well as the firecrackers that cause igniting agents as well.
I only know gunpowder. So if you can explain to Josie how it is comparable to gunpowder, I can give it. I can
light it, and then it explodes under the right circumstances and chemical compound.
Once again, if he'd be able to explain to Josie.
No, that's what he says.
Oh, that's what he says. It's like, okay, you need Mavis. Yeah, it's just like, I know guns. I can give you loads of information on guns. I cannot give you the exact measurements without having the physical thing in my hand.
Alright, then he goes up to you and he puts the sheath in your hand and he puts it right against your hip side and he pushes your body in a position where you are about to draw the sword. But there's no sword there, it's just a sheath. And there's a makeshift trigger thing on the sheath. He's like, which position feels more natural when you hold it?
Heavier sheath. Lighter trigger.
Alright, he picks it back up and he works on it.
Yeah, heavier sheath, lighter trigger. Sheath too light.
Alright. Yeah, that's basically what this thing does. Do I have to roll anything, or? It's also in bio, it's in bio under treasure. Right above Hound's Howl.
Yeah, I did see it. But yeah, if that's gonna be the main thing, you wanted to work on. Give me at least a Tinker's tools check for today.
Okay.
Yeah, and also just so we can be on the same page, can you give me an idea of what your ideal benefits of that would be, just so I can help when, because I'm also doing this with Chiro and his crafting things. Just provide me of like what kind of actual mechanical bonus you would like. Yeah.
I'll write that down.
Yeah, that would.
That is the easiest part of this.
Yeah. Because I have ideas, but it's best to actually get what you're wanting.
Yeah, I'll write it down. Let me just roll this first. And since it's during the day, I'll do it that moment. Add efficiency to this. More make it expertise. And where is it? 19.
Woohoo!
Do I add that to the total?
Yes.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, that's basically all I'm doing.
Okie dokie. As for Mr. Leo, you talked about wanting to do some reconnaissance. I think the best way for this would be to give me a charisma-based investigation.
Oh boy! Give me a sec. Second. I would have to fucking change up the stats up.
Do you have proficiency in investigation?
No.
Then yeah, just roll charisma.
I guess roll charisma. 6. Oh, I am the most. I'm a detective. Fuck you. I am. Look at me. I'm Sherlock Holmes. No. Stare at you apprehensively, as I always have. Stare from your forge.
Give me 1 second. I'm just checking my thing. I'm going over here. If I may draw your attention to the world map real quickly.
Oh my god.
Wait, world map.
Base!
Hold on.
Give me a
City
second.
map or world map?
I have to drag you guys all because, you know.
Oh, okay. Got it.
See, on a Foundry, you guys can select whatever of the maps I have public to just go on to.
We're like 1 or 2 sessions away. We're almost there, man.
The only thing I don't like about Foundry is the 5E sheets and how they roll attacks. That's the one thing I don't like, but everything else better.
You've done so much work on this. With all the names and little islands. Oh, it's so cool. I love this. It's really cool.
Like, you guys have seen this before, right?
With all the names on them?
Yeah.
Not with the names of the islands.
Oh, really?
No, not with names. No. We haven't seen the world map since we got to this island.
Oh, well, shit.
That's been like 8 months.
Well, hot damn. But yes, you, where would you say you would gone? The ADF or?
On. Say that again?
I swear. Oh.
Where would you have said you headed to? The ADF or ball hopping?
I would say Moon would head out to the ADF.
Okay. As you kind of you know, talk around, hearing some stories of other adventures. With that 22, you hear something about a strange, like, that apparently some people's ships have gone missing in this area. I'm gonna highlight it green on the map.
Where? Where is the place I should go? I mean, shouldn't. I mean, should go.
We're just getting a new ship. Do you want to lose it so quickly?
Yes.
Well, I do have somewhere that I do have one island I'd like to go before we, go on any crazy adventures. If that's all right. We'll talk about that later, Cap.
Apparently, in that green circle on the map, in between Eagle Peak, Boardwell, and Braveset, apparently some ships have kind of gone missing in that area.
Any just missing, just like no none, like any signs of like the ruined, ruined ships or anything. Just
no, it's just mainly that like ships will set go to Braveset, and like people would last have seen them before this area, but once they go in this area, they kind of just disappear. Nothing has really gone out to yet, because this is a relatively new dilemma. This is relatively new. So no like kind of order has been put out, and doesn't seem like it's any trade ships. It's like more like fishing ships, aid and whatnot. So nothing high profile, but
any sort of connection with the ships, or is it just like just random?
It's about 9 ships, but at
9
least
ships. Damn.
Yeah. Like some of that could just be sea monsters took them down, but the fact that it's in between these 3 islands, which Boldwell, unless I'm highly doing something myself, Boldwell is the head of the ADF. Unless I'm fucking up, I don't think I'm fucking up. Let me just double confirm my own notes, because I don't have that note on the Roll20. It's just like a thing that you hear. Which, hey, potential adventure.
I'm really glad this is the first armor set I decided to make. I have a feeling we'll be going in the water pretty soon.
Yeah, Boldwell Island is where the ADF is situated, in the Elbite Fortress.
So, if we wanted to have like a little mascot, be right here. I can't make him bigger. Can I? Okay. Fuck!
Is that big enough?
A bit big.
Little much, I think.
Is that better?
That's the same as before. You know what? It'll be fine. I'll just slap a. Oh shit. Okay.
And there you go.
What the fuck?
They're tiny.
Alright, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Here. There. Now he's very noticeable. He has an aura.
But yeah, that's the main thing you find out, Leo. Josie, you said you're mainly hanging around people, correct?
Yeah, no, for the most part, I'm hanging with Myra. Like, I'm hanging with Sing, Leo. I'm basically every single day, I'm just spending time with people, other than when like, we all need to convene, like, for naming the ship, or getting Mavis, or doing recon up there.
Well, let me
Basically,
me know when you want to go do that recon, because
That'll probably be like the last thing I do.
okay, because your ship is going to be ready on the 18th, so I imagine that the day of the operation you guys want to do at the end of the 18th, so you okay,
The day, like, so yeah, like the end, that night, the 18th, being, the night of the 18th, the ship is done, is basically the night we're doing that.
okay. Well, it being the 11th, you're going to confront Memphis at the end of the day. Sing, do you want to give me another Tinker's Tool check?
Yo, Sing, what up?
You
Check, no?
to continue working on the jet stream. As for Leo, I imagine you're still trying to get more tidbits.
I'm now son. Yeah.
Josie is gonna confront Mavis literally the next day. It's just like that morning of like, wait, why is she still not back?
Yeah. Are you doing it at the end of today or on the next day?
No. No. She left in the morning. That's perfectly fine. She's not back. She's just working late. That's fine. She's not back in the morning. What the fuck?
Alright, who am I killing?
So you're doing it tonight or tomorrow morning then? Because I moved on to the next day. Okay.
I'm doing in the morning of the next day.
Okay. That's all I need to know. Leo. 20. You just hear an interesting tidbit. This island over here is unnamed for a reason. I'll draw a circle around it just so you can see. It has a stigma of being very unlucky. Being the first small landmass from the pathways of Torsorel, apparently some of the first ships that came into Ragnar landed there, but they circumvented and instead landed on Braveset, Eagle Peak, and Whitty Top instead, for reasons not quite widely known, but the general rumor is that There are either strong monsters on the island or some kind of curse. But those reasons aside, it seems like no one has firmly settled on it, and not even named it, which is a little weird, but probably just bad juju. But with that,
Han, you were paying attention, right?
Yes.
of that aside, it is now the next day, unless anyone has any comments.
Oh God, the sun!
Just morning of the day 2. Just like, yo, Mavis.
This is day 3 now.
This is day 3? Yeah, morning of day 2. I'm going to get Mavis.
Oh.
Yeah, they're doing a scene.
Oh, look, because I thought you said next day when I was on day 2,
No.
so.
No. Morning of day 2, I'm getting
Oh, okay.
Mavis.
You're confusing me? But yes.
Go
attack your play.
Alright.
Hapapa would very willingly lead you to where she is.
Gets up, see she's not there. Just looks to Puepo. Where? Just like,
He
is she
looks a
okay?
little bit annoyed himself, but he will basically get up and like he stretches and then basically swats his tail as like a follow. It gives the vibe of very much like maybe you can talk some sense into her.
Oh yeah, no. Like there's like no reaction to it because I grew up basically with Puepo as like a big brother, like you. So I pick up on it, just walking.
You doesn't really matter what time in the morning it is that you wake up and go looking. You find her at the blacksmith shop that she talked about before, rather that you two visited before, to get her armor. And it's fairly early morning. You hear hammers from inside. Entering in and following the sound, I imagine. You.
Yeah, she just looks to Puepo and it's like, stay here. She just like puts her hand out and like he very much like hears a little bit of like an accent come out of her for a moment, and it's like, all right, just ease up, stay here. All right, I'll make it right. And just like you said, follow the noise.
So you follow the noise and you see what you find is it's about what you'd expect. She's at the forge. She's working at it. She's made a good bit of progress. A bit too much progress for the time she should have been working. and just looking her over, you can see she has like blisters on her hands. She has she looks ragged. She hasn't if you could give a guess, she hasn't stopped since the morning she left. And she looks more focused than you have ever seen her. Like, the world around her isn't there anymore. It is only her, the forge, and the pieces of metal between her hands. Or rather, in front of her face.
You're on track. Oi, you not hear me?
She stops. Looks over.
Mm.
Hey, Josie.
Oh, the backside you doing here? You know what time it is?
She looks around.
No watch here for you to find.
Is it late?
She just looks at you like head tilt, like you're for real. Spirits up above. Oh, you're real dotish, aren't you? No, it's early. Sun come and rise. It already over the sky. All right, You've been here one whole day. You eat?
I didn't realize it had been that long.
I ask you a question now. You eat?
No.
She starts like putting stuff away in a way where it doesn't get messed up.
Oh.
She looks genuinely like surprised of like, oh shit.
I had to tell you to come. It's good you're packing things up. You're coming with me. You see me?
Yes.
Alright then. And she turns around, about to walk out. Oh, and just because Epuepo done been with you this whole time, doesn't mean what you do don't frighten him. You're leaving scared than leaving him in a house alone. As a small cat that he is now.
I just lost track of time. Sorry.
Well, you best find it then. And walks out.
She will
Goes up.
pack up very like haphazardly, like very quickly. She's gonna be back here at some point, so it's very much like I'm gonna make sure it's not a mess, but I'm not done, so I'm not gonna clean up too thoroughly. And then she follows after very quickly. In the daylight, she looks a bit worse. She is on, miraculously, only one level of exhaustion. But in either case, she's not looking great.
Yeah. You exit and you just see me petting that purple. And just murmuring to him, it's like, it's okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Everything gonna be Irie. I made sure she learns that. Alright, so I'm gonna make sure she learns that this can't happen. And then just looks at you with like a glare of, as if you were a child who broke something in the house.
Oh no. She's about as sheepish as one right now. It's very much like I know I did something wrong. I don't know all of what I did, but I know I did something wrong. And I know it has to do with the fact that I was out all night.
And without saying another word to you, it's just she starts walking towards the red pheasant and just
She will
letting her
follow.
puepo make sure that you're all right.
She will follow, and Huepo is very much like staying by her side. He's staying by her side in case she needs something to lean on. Or in case she falls. But she doesn't. She just make it back to the red pheasant as this is probably the first time it's properly reared its head. This is another flaw of hers.
Well, moment we get there. No change in tone or accent. Just looking at scars. Like, hey sister, we need nice portion of food. The little one here needs to nom something before she passes out. All right, you. And she just looks at you and treats you like a child, points at it at the chair, not at the bar. It's like, hey, go sit down.
She will do so.
Need a pitcher of water too, alright? Okay. I know it's after breakfast. And she goes through taking care of her, just taking care of Mavis, getting everything that she needs, and then trying to slowly explain how working for 24 hours is not good for your health, and how not eating during that time is not good for your health.
From that, she doesn't try to give excuses. It's more like she explains what happened, and it is very clear she genuinely did not feel like that much time passed.
Build a watch.
She thought she was gone for maybe 6-8 hours.
Build a watch.
And when you came in, it was like, oh shit, it's gotta be midnight, doesn't it?
Just build a watch, buy a watch, something.
And from Huepo, you basically when you suggest that, she's very much like, I'll look into it, I'll try it. From Huepo, basically what you get is she's done it before, it doesn't work.
You will tip Scars and thank her and let her know to basically I will basically pay to make sure every time she comes in, there's a plate saved for her, because she's going to be coming in late every day. just like slip that on the side for Scars, just being like, here, this is for her to always have a plate of food ready, so there's always breakfast and dinner for her.
She says that she can have one in the room.
Great pride in my handiwork, and when I set my mind on something, I will not stop unless reminded. That works best. Yeah. Needless to say, wasn't a thing back when you knew her.
Yeah.
She got focused. She got a bit of tunnel vision, but it wasn't this much.
All right. Josie will make it clear. You have a curfew. By midnight every night, you need to be here eating food or already asleep. If you don't know what time is midnight, then you need to find time.
Sorry, just the image of just Josie like appearing through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man as soon as like as soon as it's past curfew is very funny to me. Command grabs Mavis.
Like, get the fucking bed. Yeah. She will agree to that, and upon being nudged by, she will promise that.
Okay.
And from Hopwepo, after you get Mavis in bed, from Hopwepo, this is an issue that has obviously come up before. But previously, in her eyes, it rather...
No.
Basically, he can't give specific words, so I'm trying to...
Yeah.
Basically, it wasn't... The thing you get is it wasn't a problem, but the feeling you get is a
he does it.
Large
She did it a lot.
It's like it wasn't a problem, and he seems angry about that.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I now have a threat ready in the chamber in case she doesn't learn, how to actually take breaks.
You're gonna take a break and you're gonna fucking enjoy it.
Exactly. Or I'm gonna make sure that you relax by giving you a massage.
What the fuck? Wait, this is weird. Hold on.
Yeah.
No.
If you don't choose to relax, then I'll force you now. Rips clothes off. Get on the bed.
Get in the bed, Shinji.
But no. Root.
Hello.
So, in the time that was there were 3 work days that I need to roll for.
I thought we were gonna just wave hand the armor and then start the stuff.
If that was the case, that was not communicated to me. I thought I was rolling for this. I thought you just wanted me to do it all at once.
Because I believe you rolled the stuff last time.
No. We specifically didn't. Like, there were no checks rolled last time because it was basically like, we'll save the session, and then...
Oh, okay, sorry.
Other stuff happened before the time skip, like, properly progressed, so we never did.
Okay, so I critically misremembered that then. Yeah, give me your, yeah, give me 3 checks then. It would be, you have all the tools, so give me, which is it?
Strength-based smith's tools, I think.
Yeah.
Since I have the blueprints,
Yep.
I'm going to be, specifically, my new cantrip, Control Flames, is going to be being used, and Unseen Servant is going to be being cast.
Yep,
So,
give me your... Unseen Servant is not really too helpful in the actual, smithing portion of it, but it's still to hand you tools and whatnot.
Pretty much.
Yeah, give me the 3 checks.
16. 18. 16, 18, and 13. Oh shit, he's dead.
He's dead! That is 2 passes and half day extra progression on the 18. So 3.5 days down.
Okay, sick. And for the other 6 days, she is going to be going on a 1 work day. She's going to be going on a 1 work day schedule. At gunpoint.
At gunpoint. Okay. So yeah.
You can just roll those other checks now.
You should know how good my guns are. You made them, so yeah, good point.
If you want to do them now, go ahead.
Okay.
So that'll be for the 12th, 13th, and 14th.
Can I do intelligence for 2 of these because of the mechanisms?
I'll let you know when you can switch to intelligence.
Okay. That's 12. So that's day 2. Oh, that's a strength save, but I rolled a 4. It's the same modifier. So.
Yeah. That one is not a productive day, unfortunately. So that's a half day. So that's that. But that would bring you to switching over to intelligence.
Okay. So 1. Okay, got it. 16.
Okay. And that's a normal success.
2, 3. So 1, 2.
So you're at 6 now.
4. No, this is day 5.
No, like how many days of progress you have.
Oh, okay. Gotta go. Intelligence. That's a 13. On day 5.
Okay, that's 7 days.
Christ. Wait, 7 days was the prerequisite time, wasn't it?
Yeah, from what I originally had, so yeah.
Okay, so the armor's complete then?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 1, 2...
That would be on the 15th.
Yeah, so she has 3 days left over. Which she is going to use to rest and hang out with her friend.
Why did that sound ominous?
I don't think it sounded ominous, so...
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
There's no problems.
there's no issues here.
Yeah, no. Any other like projects, Josie will let you know that Singh has been working on a thing that you might be able to talk with him about. But otherwise, hey Cap, do you tell us that we need to talk about the ship name?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, sick. Are all of us here?
Son would would try to bring
I'm
everyone
asking
together.
about players.
Oh, okay, never mind.
All the players.
Yeah.
We all here to see.
I'm in my room. Okay.
Well, I'm here. I don't have a room.
Yeah,
but,
you.
well, I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm waiting for my food to show up. It's showing up soon.
Yeah. Then go ahead, Captain.
All right. As Leo walks up with everyone, I don't know where we are currently, but he has you everyone on the line.
Huh? All right.
all right, everyone. I've gathered you here for the most important discussion of our very lives. Civilizations will remember us today.
This looks very, very confused.
They will tell stories about this. Now
he
then,
immediately knows what it's about and he doesn't say anything.
now then, what do we name our ship?
Oh, that's what you're talking. I thought we.
It's one of the most important. It's one of the most important things ever. At least to a captain.
No, I mean, this is going to be the ship. You're almost a captain again.
Exactly. And for my first ship, it shall be named. Just like looks around, looks at the sun, gets blinded.
Did you have suggestions?
Yeah, it's gonna be our ship, so it's I wanted the names.
Aww.
Just
That's
the
really
like
sweet.
announcement of our ship will be named, and then just.
Aww. He wants. Oh, I mean, Huh. I kind of like, because this is our first ship together as a crew. So, something to do with beginnings.
Beginnings. What begins? Looks up at the sky. Ah, my eyes.
Stop. Oh my goodness.
One day.
Hopefully.
Looks at the sky.
So 12.
Like a dawn?
Oh my goodness. I love that. because then Dawn, like you're, like the sun, and then there's Dawn.
Two of the nose.
We
I
need
don't know.
wait, no. He's right. He needs a little bit more. A little bit more.
Dawn Sailor?
Dawn Sailor. But we are sailors. Like, we're sailing
two on the nose.
into the dawn. Like, wait, sailing into...
Mavis,
I'm...
those of you with high perception, which is all of you, I think,
Two of us,
just
High
hear a tiny chuckle from Mavis.
Okay. Wait, okay. So, I'm our navigator, and I use, like, charts and maps and stars.
Mm-hmm.
The sun
Is a star.
Dawn Star.
Dawn Star.
Yeah! High five.
High five.
No.
The monstrous hand.
You high five with a monster's head. Leo's in the ground. I'm okay. I just can't move my left arm for a little bit.
What are you laughing at, Mavis? What was so funny?
It's nothing important.
Well, I want to be in on the joke.
Let me in.
Yeah. Tell all of us.
Oh god, all eyes on me. Oh god.
Tell me the joke.
Oh my god. She sheepishly, she's even quieter than usual.
I just thought, like you guys were talking about the beginning, and it's a ship, so I was like, oh, this will be its maiden voyage, and then I started thinking about that old saying of, like, bon voyage, and then you guys mentioned, like, the sun and dawn. I thought dawn voyage had been a little funny.
I like that one. That should be its name.
That's the first time I've ever heard Sing laugh. Hold the fuck up.
Dawn voyage.
Hold up.
But it's
It's funny. I don't want to go. I don't.
It's fun.
It's funny.
We gotta,
It's great.
No,
it's
no.
gonna be our name. We can't.
No.
We don't take things seriously. It's perfect.
No, I know.
We can't name our ship that. So she's gonna be our vessel that takes us to all our new adventures together.
Unparalleled danger, treasure, rescuing princesses. I don't know.
Princesses are more of a soulless thing. We're not in soulless.
Where's the princess thing coming from?
Well,
anyway,
stories like they always have like royalty or something.
Why not rescuing princes?
Yeah,
Why does it gotta be a princess?
I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter.
We're just calling you up for being sexist. I don't know. Come on. What's your response to these allegations?
Because most princes would rather die than get saved by somebody else.
I don't know. I think Myra could use herself a nice little prince. Just like leans over, like bumps her shoulder, like yeah.
Dodges.
Are you doing it for romantic purposes? I guess that's more selfish than I thought you'd do, Myra. Regardless, I like Dawn Voyage.
On Star.
That's the first time she has ever heard Sing laugh, and she is just like, for a solid like probably 10 seconds, she was just shocked, and then the like, yeah, but we can't name it that. It's a joke, and she just the stammering of like, oh, I wasn't suggesting that as an actual name. So it is quickly drowned out. And then she just kind of goes quiet.
Mavis, isn't that right? It shouldn't be a great name. It's a great name for the ship. I mean, you came up with it. It's funny.
I mean, it is funny, but like, it's not tame.
Kind of deep, though. You know.
Alright, let's find
And Dawn Star isn't so completely on the nose. It's like calling it the sun wolf or the sun lion.
I was really
I
hoping
mean-
you would say Shark Tale.
Oh yeah, I'm calling it Shark Tail.
But why would you name it just? I was like, I'm the only one with a shark tail. This is
Exactly.
the Dawn Star. This like
These are the
I'm
ones
our
that's
nav-
related to the phases of time.
But like I'm our navigator, and I spend time staring at charts and maps and stars.
You're not
It's
the
my
only
whole
navigator in the world, Josie.
Well, are you related
No.
to saying goodbye? I don't know. Just like looking at saying.
Yes, I've
Not-
actually said goodbye to a
not
lot of
helping.
people in my
Not
life.
helping. My goodness, this like more what I mean.
Do
is
not
that
remember.
it's-
Do not.
I say we
remember
leave
the-
it to Mira as a tiebreaker.
have
not
Mavis say
fair.
that.
That's not
Have
fair.
Mavis say that.
Mavis. She has been sufficiently hushed. She can't say that.
All right. So what do it's like? We have to make a decision. Okay. We like Dawn Star. You two like Dawn Voyage. Myra, what do you think? Which name do you like better?
Eh?
I mean, as someone who does like writing, I gotta appreciate the pun.
What? The name, but, you know, you said you like writing.
And then like when
So-
we set sail, we can say Don Voyage.
No.
So you know what's fucked up? So out of character, Groot, I knew Groot 100% was gonna go for that one.
Yeah, because I know Groot. I know Groot. Like,
You know the funny thing is, the ship name I have that they were going to choose was gonna be Dawnbreaker.
Damn!
That was
So good.
If you guys didn't
I
tell,
wanted to name the ship. I did. I wanted to name the ship. This is my fault.
Yeah. What the
Alright.
fuck?
All right, Captain. I guess you wanted us to all choose, and majority rules, I guess. Dawn Voyage.
Son just sitting down, just like just says to himself, "I hate democracy." Just like
Josie just sat there, just like swiping her tail across the ground, just like bullshit.
I mean, if not,
Oh no, I did something bad.
I mean, if
So
not
we'll be like,
everyone
no.
likes it, we should find something that everyone likes.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it's gonna take forever.
we'll be
It's
here all
fair.
day. And we have like stuff to do.
If Leo vetoes our decision, he is captain of the ship. Sing this air quotes. We can veto
Not
our
a
decision.
captain he's not a captain till he has a ship.
I know. I'm saying when we are on the ship. But by then it's already too late.
No, it's gonna get
Exactly.
engraved. That's why I wanted to talk about it first. That's
I'm eating food. I'm gonna be quiet.
Anyway, I'm gonna go meet up with Cece and tell her
Also
that,
in the meta, he found out that it needed to be engraved while he was mooned. Now he's mentioning it as sun. I know we already knew this, but like it's further evidence.
Further evidence. Yeah.
I'm gonna go meet up with Cece and tell her what it is now. You're free to come with me if you want.
I'll go with you. You and I can hang out.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I miss hanging out with you. Been a little bit. Mavis can come along too, because I haven't really seen Mavis in a while. I thought you got kidnapped. I wasn't gonna say anything because Josie seemed fine.
Say anything? Even if you thought I got kidnapped?
No, because Josie seemed fine. if she wasn't fine, then then that would have been cause for concern.
I just love the. I thought you got kidnapped. I wasn't gonna say anything. Mavis just. You weren't gonna say anything if I got kidnapped.
That's kind of
Also-
fucked up.
Also, what's it called? When you guys are going, single throw Josie 4 gold pieces.
What the hell?
My shoulder hurts. I want you to massage my back again.
Oh, you got it. Just
You can pay money for that? Just wait. You can do that?
yeah.
I power walk.
Well, it's just something like, well, I like to have all business conducted behind closed doors, just so you know, saying just from now on. But yes, I can do
Business?
Well, yeah,
that.
business.
If I was a different character, I would have taken Sing and Leo and Mira with me. I am not.
When is it okay if I when would you like me to take care of this? As she just like immediately gets into like one
Later.
hand over the other.
Better than
Like-
that.
Yes. Yes. Sing. As she was about to like say sir, and then just like knows that you like remembers your preference that you prefer Sing.
Sing is
Yeah.
eating food.
As Groot, by the way, my prices are in my notebook.
Oh, did you update
There.
that?
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
My prices are there.
I was looking at it.
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
I updated it in session. Don't worry. Yeah. Some like there are things here that are overpriced deliberately because of her comfort in doing them. But yes, everything here is priced according. But yeah, she's gonna hang out with Leo and go and tell Cece and look at Cece like, "What's up, fresh meat?
So, bitch.
Like I haven't forgotten about you."
Yeah. Working hard or hardly working?
Very much just like she's just like all sunshine and rainbows, and it's like just like don't worry, Cece. I'll see you I'll see you when we get on the ship. You know, if you need. By the way, Cece, you probably should have everything packed and ready to go the same day the ship is done. So have everything packed and all your business done by the day the progress on the ship is done.
I'm gonna have a roll insight.
Yeah, she doesn't have to. As she's gonna look to her and it's like, you're gonna be staying at the Red Pheasant that night. Room paid for, of course.
She's still rolling insight. I hope you understand.
Okay. Hold on. I have to roll deception.
Well, this is not you like lying against her. It's just a simple, what's it called? Her trying to see
Vibe.
the vibe.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a 17.
You're dying.
My passive deception is like I think like a 16 or 17, something like that. So yeah, she gets it, and she's 100%. Josie is the feeling there is very much like, you should do this. This is important. There's something happening, and you need to be ready, crewmate. Like there's very much like, you should be ready.
Time to get hazed.
Like, no, not even time to get.
I know what you gotta do, but
Start the car! Start the car!
Because remember, that night, if things go wrong, escape strategy.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you're gonna be ready and be at a place where we can all, convene.
Okay. Oh, what are you guys gonna? What have I gotten myself into? Okay.
And
You're
before she leaves, is just like gonna hand on her shoulder, just like get real close to her,
Can you give me some personal space, please?
squeezes her shoulder a bit. No. Do you have a weapon?
No.
Okay then. Just eases grip off of shoulder. Like knife appears in her hand with a flick of her wrist, no idea where it came from, and she just puts it in the palm of her hand. Keep this on you at all times, okay? You're my crewmate, or at least you will be in a few days. I take care of my own, and you need to be able to take care of yourself. Keep this with you, okay? At all times.
Okay.
Okay, well, it's great seeing you again, Cece.
Anyways, nice seeing you again, Susie. Have a good day. It's like Leo, Sonny's trying to like shove Josie out of there.
Josie immediately, when you try to do that, it's like it goes right along with your whole attitude. Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Mavis just staring at this. Like, what the fuck's happening?
Bye.
Yeah.
But yay! I guess to speed things along a tad bit,
That's really everything for me. I'm gonna ask you questions about Myra and like things that she likes, like favorite colors, foods, stuff like that. I'm just gonna like send you a list of questions in between the week so I can update her notes. But that's really,
okay.
I'm getting to know her.
Alright. I'm guessing you want to do your ship infiltration on the 17th? Oh, not your ship infiltration, your scouting?
My scouting is going to be like day before, so there's at least things to change in between.
Okay, so 17th. Okay, so it's the 12th now. Mayfist is working on the stuff till the 15th. So for Sing and Leo, are you continuing to look for rumors?
17.
Leo will ask if I was like around, hey, do you guys want to explore city a bit? Just take like a, before we have to say goodbye to this place.
Why do I ever Sing, you're coming with us. Myra, you're coming with us.
Yeah.
Did someone call my name?
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
We're stealing you. We're going to do that thing of social activity.
No.
Too late.
Mavis did approach
He took
you
your arm.
after she was dragged home the morning after. She was told about what you were trying to do by Josie. So she does ask if there's anything she can help, or basically tell you, like, should be done by this point. If there's anything I can help with, I can help them.
You will nod. And you will accept your help. Shit.
Now, would you accept the social activity?
Is this an order?
I mean, you don't have to. Yes. I mean, you don't have to make it seem like that. You just want to hang out with me, man. I mean, it's been a little bit. Just like Josie, like right next to just like Leo, just like the devil on my shoulder. Just do it. Do it.
Is this? I mean,
I mean, it would greatly benefit the current crew's mood if you were to show up as well. I do not have a gun behind my back.
Alright, fine.
Wow, it's so good that we're actually gonna get to all hang out together.
Stares at Josie.
I like to imagine Josie like the door was open in such a way that you couldn't see Josie.
I'm just staring over your shoulder for no reason.
Yeah.
Just like you just hear it's like after that, after like you say like yeah or fine, door just burst open. Wow, it's so great that you're gonna be able to join us for such a wonderful day. We're gonna get to hang out together. It's gonna be great.
So Hopepo is gonna be coming along.
You're coming with because you were done by the 15th.
Well, we're on the 12th still.
Okay, so when it comes to like time skip stuff like this,
Yeah.
All right.
Well, because
I would prefer if we didn't stick so strictly to the like day-to-day thing.
maybe I was trying to keep some semblance.
I'm fine with not being there.
Yeah. If
It's something I've noticed a few times that I'm like, this is a preference of mine that we don't stick so closely to this.
Yeah, mainly since I didn't want to rob anyone of the time. But yeah, if you guys just want to hand wave it, that is fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, everybody's there. Perfect. Everybody out on the town. Let's go.
Yeah.
Do you want me to provide an activity for you guys? Or do you want to roll to see what you might find?
The activity would be nice.
I mean, I trust our GM.
I trust. I trust God. We have a conversation that'd be like, day. I look at the sun and they're telling me I'm not doing anything right. Then I get really existential.
Interpret when it burns your eye.
That you should really stop looking at the sun like that. It really can't be healthy.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's perfectly fine. It hasn't hurt me. Yeah.
Oh God, that's how he interprets that.
Yeah, no. Hey God, what activity would you?
You guys probably catch wind of a theater boat in dock, and that you can watch a show there.
Ooh, I love shows.
Theater boat. Okay.
Yeah, it's called the Wayfarers.
Okay, and they have a name. Oh, let's see if they.
I don't wanna.
I
don't wanna.
Josie, we have a rudder.
Mavis,
All right, I got this.
if I have to go, you have to.
It's very much like she looks very apprehensive, and then everyone starts going, and she for the first like 2 seconds doesn't start moving, and then Sing looks back at her, and she just like fine, and then she goes along.
I pat Josie on the shoulder. I understand.
You know, this flaw of hers that's just like, I have a hard time speaking my mind, and oftentimes I view other people's opinions as more important than my own. It works to my benefit sometimes.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
It is, I'm gonna be real, this flaw is like one of the biggest reasons I'm able to socialize so much. Oh.
My absurd strength is the other.
It's so impressive, you know, it makes me want to willingly go along. Not that I'm scared or anything, it just makes me want to willingly, you
I'm
know.
glad.
Yeah.
No, theater.
See how that face a cat makes when you have it, like, grabbed by the scruff?
Yeah, usually they look adorable.
Yeah. But to give you a little bit of juicy details, It is apparently a ship from Tusserel. A group of performers from there.
Persorel.
The
That's
central
not
continent.
okay.
It says that the Wayfarers are a bunch of talented performers that through magic and skill alone, they bring frightening, encouraging, and many other emotions to you from your seat in our grand boat theater.
Wait, what did he mean? Like the magic and like just like and many
Bards.
others. Like wait, I get it, but like
Josie,
magic.
shush,
and
let him talk.
performance.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up, dude. Here, try to watch it then.
All right.
Hold on.
I grab shoulder, traffic moves his shoulder.
No, she's not trying to leave. She's just trying to stealthily pull out a book.
Oh my god.
I pick up
That's
the book.
worse.
Yeah, I take the book and I put it inside my medicine chest. You'll get it after the show.
I got it. That's this video in chat.
Well,
Try to get in. If I have to pay attention, so do you.
No.
Oof.
No, she's present. She just is looking at the performance and doesn't have the most amount of interest, but she's very much like, alright, fine. I will force myself.
I don't know yet.
I can talk about it afterward, question mark?
Yeah. Well, the title of the play today is called Explorers of the Four Seas.
Oh god.
The Four Seas! We live in those!
Oh, that is the... I was expecting something that
Listen, just Josie, a little generic, but I mean, it might be good, Yeah.
As a
Hey, Groot, before we start this, I just need to know, have I ever heard this before? With the circumstances as they were,
Okay. That's fine.
have you ever heard this play before? Or the ship before?
Mm-hmm.
the play.
No.
Okay, sick.
You're in the bay watching shows.
But yes, as you come get a seat, I think it probably Mavis would notice this the most. But man, this is a very big inside of a ship. You didn't think it was this big.
Extra dimensional rooms.
But it is very much like almost like a grand theater inside here. Admission is 8 silver apiece.
Ooh.
Fine. That's easy.
Yeah, I'll pay for it.
Oh, you're gonna pay for all of us? What a
Yeah.
nice talking.
I don't
Yeah!
have any money, thank you. I'm sorry, she doesn't actually try to do this, but I had this thought of her at admission just being like, oh, I don't have enough money to pay for it.
I guess I gotta go.
Guess I
And then
gotta
just-
sit
Sing just grab you by the shoulders like, no, it's okay. Okay, I got money, don't worry.
No, it's okay, I just talked to you.
It's like everyone, including Miro, like, say, "Oh, we got you." It
No,
tries.
guys, it's on me. It's fine.
Then lie. But you're escorted inside, and the general plot seems to be about
The horrors.
It takes place not too long ago, but it kind of chronologies like a grand exhibition and a redriven of effort to find artifacts in the lower world, as they called it.
Artifacts.
Hmm.
And one particular place. Sorry, I just have to. I actually have a little bit written up for this. So give me 1 second.
Lower world. Looks over to this thing.
The fact that we were in that place and I nat one finding anything interesting is still so depressing.
I think
You're thinking about the wrong place.
So much.
Never mind. You're thinking about the wrong place. Thought you knew something. Never mind.
I was thinking about the graveyard.
They would have called it the graveyard. It's not the graveyard we're talking
The
about.
lower world.
Yeah.
Okay.
But at one point, the protagonist is wrong. One among 10 people. The protagonist, what's it called? Olam Lightgust, along with several other adventurers, which are not given the first names, but include Grasswinds, Free Dreamer, Gel Yifrik, Free Run, Pai, Huri, Beldavi, Ahadiri, and Dumogivu.
Whose name is Chell?
I'm sorry, can you repeat the names? I would like to write those down.
Sure thing. So the protagonist.
Copy and paste those.
True.
You know, that is fair. Da-da-da.
So guys, you know how much Mavis loves plays. She's very interested in this story.
You are?
Yes. She is.
I don't really get what's going on, but I'll pretend like I do.
Alright, Naruto.
I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. These so the first one is the protagonist's name, and then the other 9 are other last names of other adventurers that set out.
The other important characters in the story. Interesting.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and proceed.
But it seems that they are tasked with going throughout the lower realms to find artifacts. So it brings like Mr. Lightgust's adventures as he travels all four seas, having a fling with a princess, avoiding a war, hearing stories of a magical island of women.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Helping quell a big pirate effort, and then finally making a good fortune until finally at the end of his travels, although not finding anything of value, he ends up valuing the experiences he found along the way. But in a drastic last twist in the final 30 minutes, he finds that one of the objects he actually was given all the way at the beginning of the story turned out to be a rare item, and through his experiences evolved with him, as he is able to be the only one who comes back to the capital, all the others being lost, and being able to ascend to a higher class into Sorel, thanks to the discovery.
Wild. Hmm. Weird special item. Do you think it's some kind of item the heroes of old? My goodness.
Sounds like an architect to me. Nah, sorry, I'm not.
Ho si ho.
Hold on, that just
As you play too much better.
I love it so much.
But just like as when the play is like done, Leo will, once it's okay to talk again.
Yeah, no, Josie was muttering the entire time to the people next to her.
Leo, man, I wonder what it's like to have an item that grows with you. Does it know? How does it know that you're ready? Does it like scan your? No, I can't say scan when I'm in the middle fucking age. Does it like read your mind? There we go.
Are you kidding me? Something like that? It wouldn't even need to do that. It would have known from the very beginning that you were just ready. It was just waiting. It would just known.
Just know? Like,
It just know.
Oh, man, I wish I could just know, you know?
You know. It's like when you have to pee, you know? You just know that you gotta pee.
We're gonna again it to the magic item. Oftentimes what will happen is if you come here a lot of what it does. At least parts of it.
Yeah. Just like when you have to pee.
My dad, he used to tell me a story very similar to that one.
Oh, you know your dad. Oh.
You don't know my dad.
No. She just says, oh, you know your dad.
Did it just go quiet just for me? Oh, I'm dead. Okay.
Now
Ah.
just thinking about this story and thinking about her mom, just like,
So my internet just died, I think.
Oh.
So how's the recording?
Oh, the recording is not done via.
It,
It's not via. It's not.
yeah,
via
the recordings
base,
aren't depending on
It's
it.
based on your
That's
device.
not being
So
nice.
it's like a power thing, but it's fine.
Yeah.
computer died.
So I'm on my hotspot right now. So
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Oh, is that bad? Shit.
yeah. So
Well, it hasn't fixed itself.
Want to go on a break?
Yeah, wanna go break?
no, it's okay. Cause we'll see how it goes.
Do you want me to continue my story?
Yes. Last thing I heard was
Alright.
something about dad having a story.
Oh. Ugh. I said my dad had a story, very similar to the one they told. The story, though, instead of making it seem like it was a big, good thing, it was almost like the people who got these powers were cursed. From my dad's perspective, at least. Because the curse made them act and or change in a certain way, depending on the powers they got. And the people who got these powers didn't see them as a curse, but a blessing. So, I don't know.
Reminds me of my mom and some
Scribble,
stories
scribble,
that she told me.
You know your mom?
Oh, what, you don't?
No.
I don't either.
Oh, mine's, well, recently found out mine found me as a baby at the ocean, so that's something. And then just looks over to Mavis. Yeah. I knew she adopted me, didn't know that's
Head
how.
tilts.
Yeah, I didn't know that was how. She picked me up on a beach at night. So that was a thing, apparently. But she used to tell me stories, like bedtime stories about her adventures. And I always thought she, made up some of them, but, some of them might be real. But hearing that makes me think maybe, some of those stories, well, more of them were real. Which is terrifying because that means that she willingly just stopped doing all of that. I haven't thought about her in days. Since I went to the other brothel to get information. Anyway.
Oh, you made it.
Should we start going out of the theater?
Yes.
Oh, I imagine you were talking in the cool night, or
Oh,
Yeah. Well, when you guys do leave, you get
Oh.
thank you for coming to our show. May you find us in another port sometime, someplace.
you certainly came.
Yeah. And just to add,
Sorry.
What?
I'm gonna smack you.
head down, covering eyes.
I don't get it.
Face like no, I don't, no.
Oh no, Mavis is
She
getting
did not
sick!
just say that. She did not just say that.
Mavis! Your constitution's better than that, I know it again!
What happened? I stepped away from her. What did she say?
They
What
were
happened?
doing the thank you for coming. May you find us in another port somewhere, sometime. And Josie just said out loud, yeah, we certainly came. And Mavis is just head down, hands covering her eyes a little bit, just I no.
You know what?
Just say that.
You know what? I'm gonna bully you a little bit. As one of the performers actually comes flying over in a red tuxedo and goes, well, that was quite the enthusiastic response. I'm glad you enjoyed our play.
I loved it. It was so good.
Oh, we get to talk with one of the actors, Josie, great job! Just it's Nice to meet you. I'm Leo.
Ooh, introductions! My name is
Sing
Maximilian.
leaves. Sing leaves.
Wait, Maximilian. Oh, fucking Twitter card screwed.
Pegasus. Pegasus.
Immediately shifts the mood. Pegasus.
Pegasus.
What are all your names?
Well,
Sing leaves.
well, I'm the Black Thing Sniper.
Ooh.
You know, I'm something of a performer myself.
Oh, are you now? What troupe are you a part of?
What? You can perform too? Why haven't you told me this?
Oh,
Mavis is just red-faced, like,
well,
she's not making noises. She's just like silently suffering.
well, as far as any performance, they're more private shows. But I'm very good with a gun. If you ever need a singer, maybe one of these days you could have everything open to a guest, and I could come up and join the troupe, but only for a night. I'd love of all of your lovely stories.
Well, I'm not the troupe leader per se, but we do, whenever we're in a part, we do have auditions, although it's typically more than a single play. You can definitely audition, and we take all kinds of skills as long as you're acrobatic enough and have a certain skill set. Well, being a marksman can certainly help with some cool tricks. As he kind of snaps his fingers and explodes in flames and appears next to you.
How did you do that?
Just looks at him. It's like Josie, not breaking her whole thing. Totally thought that was cool, but is in the zone, just trying to keep everything rolling, knowing that there's a lot of people.
Keep everything chill.
Looking at her. It's like, wow. It's like, well, if that's the case, then, well, first of all, sorry that you're not the troop leader. You're certainly handsome enough for it, but I've already got a captain. Puts hand on Leo.
Yeah, that's me. Hi.
You're the captain.
Double take.
You're a group of sailors.
Why are you?
Yeah, we
freaking out now of all times. I need you.
Yeah. We sail.
Aquepo bites you on the leg.
Yeah, we handle all sorts of problems. We stop we stop slavers. We help miners.
We are privateers, and
you are licensed by a government.
By the ADF.
Oh, so not the government, but okay, mercenaries. How exhilarating! Perhaps you can have some of the adventurers as our dear hero in our story today.
Why do you think we're here? This right here was a lovely story for just such a group like us. Now, unfortunately, this one that has her head in her hands she's been holding out the entire show and isn't feeling too well. I'd like to get her back to bed.
Oh, I can perhaps help with that.
Just like
my
blurt something out. It's like, yeah, she. Oh, sorry.
As he will kind of go to take your hand, Mavis, if you allow. I have a handy spell that can get any jitters out of your stomach. And what would your name be, my dear?
He doesn't have the current mental processing power to resist. It's like it's just.
Gives him a hand, whispers in your ear, "You're fine. I'm right here."
Mavis.
As
Was that not audible?
Yeah, if he, I heard it, but if he didn't hear it, it's like,
yeah, I only heard
voice
Mavis.
is- Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, he asked her name.
Yep. As he'll kind of just, if you let him take your hand, will hold it with both hands and chant something. As Mavis, you just feel a very warm feeling in your stomach, as you have advantage on all charisma checks for the rest of the day.
Rest of the day. Oh, all right.
As you
Oh, yeah.
as you feel kind of like a fiery spirit within you kind of awaken.
Holy
Guys,
shit.
I just
Holy
hit
shit.
duality of man on a negative
On a-
1 charisma
On a
character.
-1. Holy shit.
Yeah, and sorry, that's any charisma like roll, so checks and saves.
Did he cast
Yeah.
fucking glibness on Mavis?
No, because that would just give her, that would just 15 up.
That's true.
Holy shit. Duality of man on. I'll just sit back.
Okay. All right. That helped me calm down a little bit. It's nice to meet you. What did you say your name was again?
Maximilian.
Are we just? Oh, he's late Pegasus. Fuck.
She will hold out a hand. Rather, she will take the hand that he is currently holding and kind of flip it around a little bit to shake his hand. Very confidently, question mark?
19.
It's very confidently, you know?
Hmm. Why, it is certainly my pleasure. If it's, may I ask something that might be a tad intrusive?
Depends on what it is, but I don't see the harm in asking.
Sorry.
Depends on what it is, but I don't see the harm in asking.
Have you
This feels
seen?
wrong.
Have you seen someone regarding your throat?
Not anyone licensed.
Fuck me, I guess.
What you said, you're not a doctor. You literally told her you're not a doctor.
Well, I'm not a
You said you had
licensed
some
doctor.
Yeah, she literally just said
Non-licensed.
not anyone licensed.
Oh, you don't have to say that out loud. You can say yes, it makes me feel happy. I'm not there anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Damn, Daniel. I've heard of this before. How long has it been like this?
His internet is gone.
Oh, that's me?
You know what's funny? In the
Oh, hello.
okay, never mind.
He simply asked, how long has it been like this?
Um.
Very curious.
No one's asked this before.
Since the day
What?
I was born.
Actually, yeah, no one's asked how long it's been going on.
3, 2 years, maybe. I can't exactly remember, but it's been a long time. I just haven't really. It's not bothered me for most of it.
I've
Really in a position to worry about it too much.
Did you perhaps get cursed by something? I knew a fellow, who... it's a bit of a long story, apologies. But a friend of mine encountered a lady a while back who had a similar ailment in their, throat. It seemed like they got, according to them, they got cursed by some tribe in one of the unexplored islands. Just in case you are trying to find,
Don't see what could have done that to me, but I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
no problem.
Oh wait! Oh man, this is so great. Sorry, just... Oh my god! What on earth?
Also, apparently the internet is down on the entire block because my friend just messaged me that the internet's down too. So, yay!
Oh, Jesus.
And me?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay. By the way, guys, I just nat 20'd again. Excuse me.
What? That was to the GM? Damn it! We don't pick so it doesn't or it didn't happen.
I can confirm.
I'm saying
Good.
pictures.
Yeah, this is fucked. I rolled like one thing above a 10 for my crafting. I nat 20 twice on charisma saves.
Yes.
Like, oh, but
yes.
you had
Shut
advantage.
up and
It
like
was
it.
the first
Like it.
roll. It was...
Enjoy it.
Now you know how Ventus feels.
I don't
Anyway.
like this. Yeah.
This friend, did they happen to know the name of the person that was suffering a similar affliction? If I ever hear about them, I might be able to ask if they've gotten it solved yet.
I never actually asked. All I know apparently it was a very beautiful lady.
Okay.
Which?
Well, thanks anyways. I appreciate
witch.
the lead.
Well, just like a witch, right? Like,
Well, you could say she was bewitching.
no, it was she. Did she bewitch him, or was it like?
Did they like possess him, or it was like in chat? Or,
It,
no,
but,
it's kind of boring. Saying.
okay. No. You, thank you. And we honestly really have to go.
But yeah, it's a pleasure meeting you. I'm sure our paths will cross again, Mr. Maximilian.
Keep walking.
Alright, fine, I'm walking.
He's holding Mavis's hand, dragging her behind. Where's Myra?
Till we meet again.
Where's Myra? Just like looking at normal people height. It's like
Myra is with you. Also, Josie, in your hand is a card.
Is it what now?
A
A
card.
Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Just it's like okay. Just looks at looks at it. It's like oh, he's good.
It is a contact card. For Unicorn Maximilian.
What?
I caught it.
Oh, fuck.
I think we had it when we were watching the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime.
Of course, fucking kills it. Let's go.
It's crazy. What's out his fucking eye?
But yeah,
He licks the blood off it. It's fucking insane.
yeah. Just holding the card, just like alright, you know what? Have to respect it. And just like does a trick with the card that really nobody's watching her to see, but it's just like
Oh, I am.
oh, you are? Yeah, she does.
You're dragging me by the hand.
Card, and gets the card to like a slip into like her shirt, like underneath like one breast of her shirt. So like it almost like rolls down her chest and then flies into the opposite side into her
Give me 1 second. Apparently the internet's back, so I'm gonna try switching.
Oh,
you got it.
Role playing. Mavis looks at Josie and looks at how she is suddenly distressed and just.
Is there a reason why did he make you uncomfortable?
No, I just thought we had a lead to your voice. Okay?
I doubt she would have, if he didn't know their name, I doubt he would have known if they were a witch.
Yeah, well, you know, that
Also,
makes sense now.
If the witch had afflicted herself with a curse, I feel like they're not a very good witch.
Oh. Listen, okay, I was just very excited about a lead, you know, to... Fine.
I think at this point it's not going.
Fucking Christ. Sorry, I'm just. This feels so wrong.
At this point, I don't think it's something that will just be solved with time, like I thought it was. So, I've asked Singh to help me.
We'll
I've asked
fix
him
it.
to help me look into the reason why it's happening.
I will find a way. Squeeze his hand.
I mean, you just like sun will like pop up. Like, how did it happen exactly?
And
You
now
know,
I
I
need to wait for Groot.
Oh, I'm here.
I feel like that.
Hi. Alright, so how did it happen?
I'm not entirely sure.
Did you wake up like this?
It's more I just realized one day that this was the case. I hadn't really had a reason to talk until I was on that ship with you all.
On that job?
Well, until I was in that cell with you all.
Huh.
Mm. Okay. Hand holding time is over now. Just let go. Like, squeezing fists. Want to hurt things.
Was he really? Sorry. But so have you just
Okay
not
then, well, why don't we catch up with Sing?
Yeah, let's go catch up with Sing.
She will, taking a hint, it's like, they don't want me to talk about this anymore. She will drop it.
Yeah, so, hey Sing, hey. Hi.
I sing, hey.
Hey, Sing! Sing!
Oh, sorry. Wait, I forgot one thing. You said hand-holding time is over now. When you let go, she's just like, oh.
Oh, I heard it. No, I heard it.
Okay.
No, I heard it. No. Yeah, we get back and catch up with you, and it's like, all right, hi.
Josie's pissed.
Josie was very angry.
My passive 18 insight, so I see that easily.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm guessing something happened.
No, everything's fine. Okay. The guy was great. He was a great guy.
That is very...
You would see Leo behind like Mavis, like gesturing to like making sure to like gesturing to his throat and then looking at Mavis.
Well. You mad at me?
She's walking. It's like, mad? Do I look mad to you?
Yes.
Leo just like face palms, like, fucking serious.
You look very mad.
No, I'm not mad at you. Okay, I'm not mad.
Okay.
I'm just a little frustrated. That's it.
All right, why?
I'm just frustrated about Mavis's voice and not being okay and not being able to hear my best friend talk.
That's a valid reason to be angry.
Not. You're right. It is.
But it's important to not let that anger consume everybody around you.
You're right. You know what a smart guy. Then why did you let me? Anyway, it's fine. Okay, don't wanna. We're having fun. All right, let's just keep up everything. Okay, I'm hungry. Who else is hungry?
I'm hungry.
Okay.
Very hungry.
Go eat it. Let's go eat. Okay. Maybe we eat at that sandwich place instead of the Red Pheasant for a change.
Yeah.
Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah. They served goblin ears.
What? Wait.
Really
Hold
good.
on. Wait.
I
What?
don't think I've ever been there.
You haven't. It's really good.
That feels illegal somehow.
They are. It's not domesticated goblin ears.
Domesticated.
This is.
You said it.
This feels like a.
What do you want me to call feral goblins? Feral goblins?
Actually, yeah. I feel like that's better.
Yeah, it sounds a bit better.
All right,
Sounds a
feral
little bit
goblin. They're feral goblin ears then.
I mean, it's still
I'm a
fucked
ranger.
up, and
Racism's
yeah,
in his blood. It's true.
yeah, and I'm a shark person now. Okay, I'm still getting used to cravings that fuck with me. Okay, okay, weirdo.
I'm a
Shakes head.
cat,
Not that.
moon, sun, cat thing.
Looks up at the sky. Actually, yeah.
What are everyone's favorite foods?
Diamond to Mavis.
Fucking do it.
Yellowtail. I like yellowtail.
Hey, Zach. Anyway,
I'm glad someone got it. Thank you, Daz. Thank you.
no worries.
I mean, it's a fairly specific fish.
What? I can't like specific. You asked me my favorite food.
I just, a lot of. Well, I mean, a lot of fish is just fish to me these days. I mean, I have like specific fish I like, but
Stares
Now
at
see?
tail. A lot of fish is just fish to me. That feels kind of weird, but all right.
I don't know
Actually,
if I
wait.
have a
You said.
favorite.
Oh, yeah. Just as you're saying that, and as Leo's looking at your tail, just looks to Leo.
Why do you stare at her tail so much?
Wait. Stories.
I'm back. What happened? I heard stories.
We're talking. We're talking about our favorite foods.
Favorite food? Yeah. Mine's yellowtail.
Yeah, I
Not Great Tail?
I have a favorite food. See, wait, Great Tail?
Never had that.
Oh,
Isn't that another name for?
another
Oh, like
name
a
for
pun.
what?
I was making a joke because how he was staring and, talking about food.
Wait,
I heard
this looks at her tail. Okay, this is very uncomfortable. All right, if he's gonna eat me, he's not gonna do it tail first.
I'm not gonna eat you, Josie. Why would I eat you? You're like little friends.
Ah, shucks. Well, I guess it's fine. I mean, he'd have to
That's
pay
what I said about that
anyway.
one Triton. That Triton's gone now.
Listen, listen. Try the Triton. We both agreed that he mysteriously jumped off a cliff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What?
Now then.
What? Okay.
Myra, can you stand between me and Leo? I don't feel comfortable around him anymore. Just,
No, we're friends, Josie.
Okay. Yeah, no. I'm thinking like exotic meats would probably be interesting, or maybe red meat. Oh, red meat. That's probably. Yeah.
Have you all ever had displacer?
Displacer? Oh no, I don't think I could eat a cat.
I can't eat cats. That's me.
Looks at Hapapa. Hapapa licks his lips.
You didn't seem to have a problem with that.
Looks like a papa. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up.
I mean, you just said that fish are all the same to you.
I didn't say that fish were all the same. I said that fish is fish, a lot these days, okay?
Yes.
Just like a lot
Something
of.
happened to Mavis.
Oh yeah, the
This
guy
is the
cast a
second
spell on
time
her.
he's tried to bring attention
The guy cast a spell on her, and now she's talking, and I have my friend back. I'm not bringing attention to it because I don't want to break it. Thank you for bringing attention to it. Just looks over at Mavis.
Alright, I'll just. Where is something like that?
Just
Neurological
staring.
sudden mood swings are dangerous.
Oh well, I don't think she's pregnant, so.
Mavis, if you did have a baby, what would you name it?
Just like a hand over her mouth, red face, just looking at all three of you like.
Personally,
Mavis.
I would. Personally, for me, I would name my kid Hurricane.
Why would you name it Hurricane?
Imagine how cool that name would be.
That's not. You don't name a kid based on how cool they'll be. Like you don't even know if the kid will be cool.
That's like naming
well,
a
then they have a
kid
good start.
Katana.
What's a katana?
Sing looks like you're gonna say something and you just stop saying anything.
Just looks just. Fully, Myra gets it. It's like you don't name a kid like that. You name them, and then like based on like things that are meaningful.
Yeah, like a hurricane. How is a hurricane not meaningful?
You got you there.
Okay, Myra, what would you name a kid if you had one?
Successfully avoided question.
I don't know, like Jonathan?
Can't.
I thought you'd go with something, like meaningful to your, like culturally, like to where you're from.
I don't know. I don't really see myself having a kid anytime soon. It would be like a decision between me and my partner. Maybe we'll like combine our names or something.
Alright, that's Groot speaking. Fuck you, we're talking to Mira.
Hey, I know what I would name my kid, but I'm not giving her the answer.
Fair enough.
I was saying Jonathan because we could make it a Joe star.
Damn it! Damn it! Sorry, I just looked and Chelsea won by one fucking vote, and I'm very fucking.
Hey, no. I'm just sad Cynthia didn't get on there.
Bullshit. Damn it! Fucking why did you vote? I could have been a tie.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, you're not yelling at Han, the one who did.
Yeah, I'm not gonna yell at Han because I know how much he likes Chelsea. Okay, it's fucking.
I mean, yell at Daz. He didn't vote for his character.
Well, I didn't vote for my character because I voted for him last time.
What kind of logic is that?
Well, to be fair, I don't vote for. I'm not gonna vote for my own character. I feel like that's
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's very,
Anyway,
it's so hard. Anyway, sorry. Okay, well, I mean, it's gonna be between you and your partner. Okay, well, say you had to make the decision. What would you name them?
I thought I gave you an answer already, but like, it also depends on where I am in my life, where we from, like, what I might act.
What about right now? Jonathan?
I take it if your name Jonathan.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, alright. What about you, Mavis? What would you name your kid?
God damn it! I don't think I'm gonna be having a kid, but if I had to choose a name,
Of course you are. In the house, we're gonna be an aunt.
Citru.
Is that Elvin?
Nope.
That's
Okay.
Sylvan.
That would make sense.
I don't know what it is.
Citri. What does it mean?
You straight up asked?
Yeah.
It doesn't mean, it's not like another language or something, it's the name of the gemstone.
So you name them after something precious. Aw, that's really sweet.
It's a stone that, at least it's in its superstition.
Oh, right.
Said to
Wait,
bring-
yeah, wait, hold on. I have proficiency in this. I should know this anyway. Yeah.
It's at least in its superstition, it's said to bring good luck and ward off, I guess, negativity. I think it is.
Evil spirits?
Mm.
Hmm. Yeah.
Off the top of
See?
my head, probably, I don't think there's anything wrong with Jonathan, though.
See,
All right,
mean,
Josie.
then-
You've been judging other people's baby names. Now it's time for you to dish it out.
okay. Okay. So what would I name my kid?
Yeah.
Ahem. One brief moment. Give me 20 seconds.
All right, Josie. You have 20 seconds.
1, 2,
2,
3,
three,
4,
Hey, is that
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I was like, this is violent.
More aggressive.
Alright, hold on. I have advantage, but I still have to roll
16, 17, 18,
Also, Sing would say,
19, 20.
What does it matter what our baby's name would be?
All?
Yeah, that's an impressive 4, Chiro.
Yeah, of course it's a 4. So, she wasn't necessarily lying when she said she wanted to name her kid something that was, like, happy, like, that would bring happiness, but there was another thought that obviously came to her head first that she quickly scooted over.
Josie Jr.
Yeah,
Mosey.
named after my
Mosey.
My
best
best friend.
and potential lover.
No.
I fully believe that these two, if like the other died, they would totally just be like, I'm gonna name my kid after this person.
No, because then I'm just gonna forever be sad. Oh, I'm not doing that. Fuck. What's wrong with you?
No.
Fuck no. I'm okay. I don't want to be forever sad. I have to do this in a. I have to try to do this in a French accent.
Moon's just like, okay, I guess I'm here now.
Yeah. Josie just stands there and it's like we're just walking. And it's like. Clarana, Diffness.
Wait, Clarana?
Clara.
Clara.
Did I forget an N? No, I did not. Okay.
Clara.
Clara. So Rose Singer. So for those who speak Elvish, Rose Singer, Victory of Dawn.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. I say is Moon.
That's pretty heavy-handed.
Oh, you.
All of us speak Elvish?
This looks over to him. It's like, and in Elvish. So you speak Elvish.
He responds back, I was forced to learn a bunch of languages by my grandmother. Yes, I speak Elvish.
Hmm.
He then speaks Dwarvish, and then he speaks Halfling, and then he goes into Giant, and then he goes back to Common.
As Miro was saying in Halfling, oh, that means I can't swear anymore.
I think we'll respond in Halfling. I just won't say anything. You can swear.
Hey, this looks over to me. Hey, what are you? Hold on.
He's being honest.
Yeah.
He's being super transparent.
Woo! But
Yeah,
I
no,
think
he's just- yeah.
with that, I think that's a
That's
pretty
it.
good close to that day. Would you guys
Yep.
want to do the the investigations now, and then I just reach out to get the final stuff from it, any individual things?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want next session to be our last session in this place.
Yeah. I was thinking it might have
Either
been
that
this session,
or
but
yeah, either
Maybe
that
this
or
session.
next session we are
Or this session.
gone.
Yeah.
yeah.
And either next session we're just gone on the ship.
Yeah.
Regardless, next session is when we're leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, you don't know exactly where your mark is, but you know it's in the upper district.
Mm-hmm.
The question is,
Will be the problem.
find the right building, and then, well, what to do from there. If I'm not mistaken, you're trying to find basically records inside the place, correct?
Yeah. The day before, just finding the right building, and then the day of is going to be, well, the night of. It's going to be this guy Seth, bring Leo, and the both of us, heading over there to basically act as as two people looking for a fun time in the brothel.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, how do you plan on getting into the upper district? I guess is the $1 million question.
Does CC have a place up there?
No. It was Nico who had a place up there.
Alright. So, yeah. Basically, it's like, yeah, Josie's gonna say, hey, like I'm heading up there to see a friend, and they're an acquaintance they're an acquaintance of mine, and we're currently working to business plans.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, and just walk through.
Oh, like I thought you were like talking to him. Like
Yeah. Oh, to Nico?
yeah.
Oh, no. It's just like, we'll try that up there to see. It's like,
Okay. Sorry. So you know Nico has one, but you have to talk to him about actually, letting you through.
letting me through? Okay. In that case, we'll head to find Nico. It's like, hey, Nico, can I talk to you?
Sure. What's up?
A free office or something that we could speak on, that we could speak privately.
Probably not in the office right now, but if you want somewhere private.
As private as you can get us.
He kind of calls out to someone, hold down the fort. As he kind of just takes you to like near the water portion of the shipyard, and kind of just jumps off the side, and it feels like there's a little bit of a hidden cove underneath the base or underneath the shipyard, where there's like a little chair and whatnot. Okay, what's up? Is it?
Okay. This is big. Big. I'm going to be honest with you because I want you to know. So, you know how we helped do everything here, right?
I am well aware, yes.
You heard some of the details?
Well, I know that you
That's-
rescued everyone, yeah.
Okay. You heard about some of the stuff with Cece?
I'm aware of it, yes.
Okay. So, we did all of that, and we have been trying to help people, partially, 3 reasons. 1, we're kind of just like that. That's kind of just our personality. 2, we need money. Because we need to be able to survive out here. And 3, because we have a bigger job. Bigger. Big. Things have been going on. Things that, for your safety, it's best I don't go into. So I'm gonna need you to trust me, and I need you to know that there's been people who did nothing wrong, who are being sold as in debtors. Basically, in order to get free labor, free work out of them for a few years, and then let them free, but then they're in a completely different land, completely different country, different waters. The 5 of us, we were never from here. All of us are off from all over, and we did not come here of our own will. We were going to be sold. We managed to break everyone free from that, and now we're looking for people. The people who were sold into this. I'm telling you this because I need help from you. Specifically, I need to get into the upper ward because there is an illegal brothel ran in the upper ward, and there's a higher than normal chance that people are being sold there. Well, people were sold to the work there. And if that's the case, which I believe it is, then I need to get in there to see their records. So I can try to get as much information as possible and potentially track down who is selling them. Follow the money, right? I want to follow the money to whoever is ordering all of this so we can stop them and free all of these people so they can actually start their lives.
Oh, jeez.
Will you help me?
So you need me to get you into the upper ward, then?
Yeah. I need to find where this illegal brothel is happening, so I can actually go in there, posing as a customer, and then find their records.
Well, I can definitely invite you as a guest up there. But they are going to take your name down and everything. And it's not a simple thing of lying to get past there. I have no problem with doing it. I do owe you a bit. But you absolutely cannot get caught. Otherwise, it's going to affect me, and it can even affect my boss.
Okay.
I haven't really heard any of that, anything like that.
It's going on.
But I'm not really looking for that stuff.
Nico, be careful of people who suddenly find their way being sold into work just from another island, transfer out of nowhere. Yeah, it's happening.
Well, I'll pass that along to Farash. But yeah, I can get you into the upper district, but that's about all I can do. Just, you cannot get caught.
Okay, in that case...
Unless you have the proof. If you have the proof, great, but...
They don't have it. They don't have the higher-ups. This is going to take longer than just this island.
When do you want to go?
I wanted to scout out today, and tomorrow Leo is going to come to you. You're going to invite him as a guest, and I'm going to find my way by water. And I'm going to hope that she just pulls out a scroll out of her satchel, that this will be enough, because I can't have any paperwork tied to me. Leo's not going to be doing anything that's going to get him caught. I am.
Okay, again, I can help, just please don't get caught.
I promise you, none of this will go on Leo's head, your head, or Varash's. If I have to break away and break free, then they'll find me. They won't find him. That's why I can't go up there, because they're going to probably ask for a name, right? They're going to not just want my name, but they're going to want the card thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't be on their records, because disguise won't stop that.
Mm-hmm. So, you want to go, like, after shift? Or do you want to go right now?
We'll go after shift, since tomorrow, Leo, after shift, is going to come to you.
Okay.
By the way, make sure the boat is in the water. Just in case.
Cece was talking about that. I can understand why now.
Yeah.
Well, best of luck. As do.
He's gonna, like, just walk up to him and, like, go to shake his hand. And just thank him, like, bottom of her heart. It's like, I want to help these people just like I helped.
No need to thank me until you actually get to the real cause of this. Now let's go.
Nod.
As he will bring you over to this gate over here that you saw him walk into before.
Mm-hmm.
He'll say, "Hey, I'm just bringing my friend home here." The guard's gonna go like, "Name, card, ID, please."
And, like, is it?
Mm-hmm. How long are you planning on staying?
Just about 4. Smirks at him. Depends on how long it takes, you know.
I'm sure you understand. Probably best to say probably coming back in the morning. That might be earlier. We'll see.
Winks over to Nico. Looks back at the guard. He's putting on a little show there.
Keep an eye on her. And no funny business. As you are taken through the gate, can you give me a perception check?
Business. I promise nothing but funny business. Just like standing next to Nico. Guy, perception check.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god! Inspiration. Why? Why is this the things I have expertise in? Okay. Alright. This is kind of fucking important. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, reliable talent is a useful feature, you know.
Okay. I have 2 more inspiration, but at the same time, like...
This, I don't think you should invest too much into, considering what could possibly happen later on. Like, it's useful, exactly. But it's not life and death. As you pass through the gate with no issue, and you're on the other side of the wall, and, like, you thought the city was pretty, like, decent, like, pretty on the other side. There are, like, lush trees that you couldn't even see from the other side here. Different colors all around. The grass is like an emerald green. It's like, holy.
You motherfuckers. No.
Not
you, of course.
Yeah. I'll bring you to my house in case of being tailed. And then I guess you'll sneak out and do what you have to do.
You got it.
As his house is in like an apartment complex kind of deal over here. As he'll drop you off. And, well, what's the plan?
The plan is to basically look for where this brothel is. From what the madame told me, my best guess is it's not on this huge curve or anything. It's nowhere like over there. It's probably somewhere in this left-hand corner.
Yeah, and she did kind of warn you that it is concealed. So, you might even be looking for, like, a front.
Yeah. Which, best thing to do at that point is, this is after shift. Nobody's going to a brothel directly after shift. At least not like that. They're probably going back home, if anything. If they're working people, going back home. Or even if they own a shop, they closing up, probably cleaning up.
So you're basically trying to find the clientele and tail them?
Fine. Oh. Start with the prey, find the predator.
Okay, I would say you should probably give me an insight check. I think that is the best roll for this. Trying to find people's intentions and pick them out.
Okay. Yeah.
Actually, first I'm gonna ask for stealth, because I imagine you're trying to like stay out of sight while finding a good canvassing area.
Not particularly, because I mean I could be clientele as well. Like if the more I try to act sneaky, the more out of place I'll be. You know, it's like normal. Pretend like you belong and you belong.
Alright, can you give me a performance check then?
You got it. Ow. Wow. Wow. What is up? What's happening? What's there? I don't fucking get it. Okay.
Blame Mavis.
Um
She got 20 twice.
I'm Ooh, is this an inspiration moment? Because if I can't find the place, then I'm fucking assed out anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be using inspiration.
How did it go
All
the exact fucking same?
I do. Beats me. All right, I'm down to one. I guess I'm down to one.
Give me an insight
hell.
check. Okay, there we go. So luckily,
Yeah, there we
you
go.
are not too incognito, as like you stand out a lot, and as much as you try to fit in, you yourself feel like a little out of place here. But luckily, you find someone who, like, in all your experiences back on the island, if you had like a checklist of like the average clientele, he marks off every single box. You smell the blood in the water.
Alright. Well. I just want to read this, and I just thought I'd put it in chat so you know exactly what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I imagine you're tailing this man. Or are you going up to them?
No, I'm going up to him.
Okay.
Yeah, just going up to him. It's like, hey, hi, I don't want to, I'm new, and I'm looking for the place I work. I can't really say where, but no, I don't want to mean any offense by this, but you look like you're going there. Could you escort me?
Can you give me a deception roll?
Yes, I can.
Okay, good.
Hey. Oh, I can't wait for proficiency 3. Oh,
Yeah.
It makes such a difference.
As this guy kinda is like nodding along to what you're saying, but it seems like he found something kind of like off. As he kind of just like is like, maybe it's the fact that like, hey, you kind of look like the average person, and it kind of just like shakes him a bit as he kind of goes like, hey.
I just want to check silvery. Oh no, damn it! I don't have that. I was looking for Nope. Okay.
As he kind of goes like,
Never mind.
I'm sorry, I don't quite know what you're implying here. But if you're saying what I think you're saying, I'm sure I can show you a better place than whatever that is.
I'm just gonna cast suggestion on him.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately,
And at that
he
point-
rolled. I did roll an insight for him, and he beat it by, yeah.
Okay. At that point, DC 14 suggestion is my suggestion is, please, I just need to get there. I just need to get there. I don't want to be late or in trouble. Could you just get me there?
Yeah, sure.
Oh boy. Ugh.
You can put your token right there.
Sure.
If everyone else wants to put your token there so you can see this beautiful map, go ahead.
I'm blind. Ah! I'll put my token down.
I'm gonna just put a Huepo.
Ah! I can see.
Okay, the Huepo is not there. Okay, maybe I put my stuff there. Okay. I guess I can't see based off of Huepo.
You ever look at the cherry blossom shows?
Yeah.
I don't know why that was really funny. Sammy, you just like immediately moved away, just like a
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Fucking weirdo.
There's just so much beauty in the world.
Don't you agree?
You know.
Thank you, Sammy. Oh, you can like see in the window.
Yeah, it's like
Be a creep.
Yeah.
But the man, just give me 1 second. Don't open the door!
Okay. Well, door's closed.
Oh my god, we saw all the murders.
So I just forgot to put a token down, so. I don't know why my computer's so laggy. There we go. As on this very beautiful building, very elaborate, there is a sign that says, the Sandy Cut.
Ew. Ew.
As he kind of...
Sandy, what?
The Sandy Cut.
Okay.
As he kind of leads you in, opens the door, as you see what looks like a salon.
Excuse me.
You guys still like whoever's running this place could have come up with a better name. I guess salon. No?
As you see that this place, immediately as you walk in, you start hearing like tropical music. It smells like the tropics. There's sand on the floor.
Is that Killer Cat?
Yes.
As the two of you enter, she goes, hello there, welcome to the Sandy Cut. Are you here for a haircut today?
And she just looks at the guy and just mouths, "Thank you."
And he's like, I'm here for hair coloring, please. And I found her along the way, and she wanted, she says that Your suggestion was yeah. Do you kind of shut him up?
That yeah, I kind of shut him. I'm just like, I'm here as one of the new potentials for the salon. I always wanted to style hair.
Oh, I didn't think we were hiring, but I can always ask the boss. But if I take your card, I can get your resume and work stuff, and I can put your suggestion in.
He just like looks like she looks like nervous and looks over to the guy and like and just nods and thanks him. And she just hands over the card, and her arm is covered by like a little like effectively like a makeshift like capelet or like a cape,
Yeah.
like just over that arm, and it's like she had like two of the monstrous fingers come out deliberately to kind of spook this guy and shut him up.
Well, I imagine that
And I
like
don't imagine.
I imagine like once you kind of nod and he goes off, it kind of wails off, and it's like, okay, I did what I was supposed to do. Time to go. Bye. Okay. As he goes back here.
Mm-hmm.
Opens.
Yeah, I saw that door.
And then is close behind them to get his hair colored.
Hmm. Yeah.
She
at that point, yeah.
She kind of takes it and goes like, this is what I got this piece of information.
Yep, for our resumes.
And she kind of like has a pleasant smile on her face as she looks at it, and it's like, and how did you hear of this place?
I didn't. I knew that that this was a great. I knew that there was a salon up here. I just really needed to get some practice in as the term for people who do hair.
Hairdresser.
A hairdresser.
Well, hun,
she's deliberately being uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like talking about this.
Well, I'm not exactly qualified to be a hairdresser, but if you want, I can always take. If you want, you can speak with the big boss.
I would appreciate that. This would mean a lot to me. I know that being a hairdresser pays well, and I really just want to do my best so I can get home.
She kind of smiles and says, right this way. Jen, cover the floor for me. Thank you. She kind of says, right this way. And Josie,
Mm-hmm.
you fall unconscious.
Okay.
As the last thing you hear is the door shutting. As I'm
Okay.
going to take you to another map.
You got it.
No.
Unfortunately, on your thing, you're like talking about hairdresser and it's a professional escort, so she knew what your deal was. But
Yes, that was exactly.
Yeah.
I was. Like,
so you're going to see
saying
the
it,
boss.
But it's like, yeah, like he's saying professional, hairdresser, but it's like you know what I mean. I'd love to get that list that you have of all the information you gave, because that's such a fun thing.
So on my Legend Keeper, I have a separate tab of all the questions I asked you guys and the answers you gave, and then also your ADF names that you gave me.
Mm-hmm. Nice. That's sick. I like that.
Because I know I wasn't going to remember all that, but
Hell no.
I just realized
Absolutely.
how low quality this map is. I am probably going to try to find a better resolution for it. But
But yeah. But for now.
yeah. Also, here you go.
Sam Smith. Sam Smith.
They sound
I
like a
didn't get her
Pokemon. They sound like a Pokemon character.
They really do. They really, really do.
You know what, guys?
Fun
We
fact.
should go back to Pokemon.
Fun fact, that Kyoto was actually in my Pokemon claims before. I'm like, you know what? You know what?
We missed the hairdresser gym leader, damn it.
As Josie, I'm going to steal you. I'll make this public still because, you know.
They stole Josie's soul, and now Josie has to force to be working at a fucking hairdresser.
I can't move my house.
Did that move for
Because
you?
the door's locked.
I think it's because she's stuck in the door.
Yeah. That you moved, right, Josie?
Did I move? I
Yeah,
didn't move anything.
you're on a blank map now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You see that area?
No. I know where I am.
Over here?
Oh, wait. I zoomed out a whole bunch. And yes, I see it.
Alright. It's Josie.
Got it.
You wake up, and you're just sitting in a chair. And you, in front of you, you see an orcish man, big fangs, with a cigar in his mouth and in suspenders, just smoking it up as he puffs it out. So I hear you wanted to be a hairdresser, eh?
Yes, sir.
I gotta say, not often recruits come in with no reference. And from topside, that is. And well, One look at your card shows you ain't no high lander. Somehow you got into the high-end district. And, well, to color me a little intrigued.
I wanted a job, so I had to take the initiative.
Wanted a job, eh? You ain't that desperate for coin, though. Surely you could have found somewhere else.
Oh, making money is hard here, and I don't want to get in trouble, because if I did anything illegal, then it'd be a problem. But then again, this is illegal, so I guess I didn't really think it through all that well.
Can you give me a good old deception check?
I mean, it's high enough that I could try to fight for better, but like, you know, that is average. 11 is average. Better I take that and save the inspo. By the way, I've already clicked off on my inventory everything that I don't have on me, because, you know, of course.
Yeah, because I imagine you only took the bare necessities.
Because I have a palm pistol, very concealable, easy for self-defense, my focus, and, you know, the necklace that never leaves my neck. Otherwise, yeah, everything else is, you know, left.
You do feel that, of course, that the palm pistol is still there. And whatnot. So they didn't seem to take anything off your body.
Good.
Well. Something ain't lining up here, kid. I gotta say. There are easier ways to get a job than sneaking into the high district, walking into a salon and, well, asking for a job. Especially since this place is a little bit on the down low, if you catch my drift. Not one of those topside-of attractions. More about the down under, if you know what I mean. Or do you? Do you even know about the down under?
If you want the truth, okay? It's what I'm good at. I know this job. I didn't just stumble into it looking to get money. The truth is, this is what I'm good at. So, I looked for the clientele. And I found I found myself here looking for a job because that would be the safest way for me to actually do this. If I started trying to do this privately, I'd get caught. I'm obviously not the most inconspicuous. She just pulls her arm from underneath the cape, in case you already saw.
I ain't one to judge, look at me.
Well, then you're nicer than some other people. But a lot of people judge, and they talk. And this place, at the very least, will give me somewhere I could go, so I can actually do this without drawing too much attention.
And yeah, sure, this is what you want to do.
Is it off the books?
Kind of just looks at you.
That's what I thought. Then yeah.
Gotta say, this is not people's first, second, or third choice. And usually they're a lot more desperate than you are. But you should know something. Do you even know where you are?
No. I was in the salon and now I'm here.
So you've never heard about the Down Under the city, then?
Only rumors, and most people say that either it doesn't exist or they say that you have to be chosen to go there. Somebody has to give you an invitation.
Well, you hit the hammer on the nail. You aren't either of those things, but you still got down here. But unless you're one of the people that goes up and down, there's a bit of a code of conduct down here. Anything goes, but you can't go topside. Unless, again, you're one of the exceptions. Don't want the fuzz having too many eyes on us.
So I can't go back up?
Nope. So if you're sure you want this job, well, I can easily set you up, and well, since you're here willingly, I could probably give you one of my nicer apartments. Plus, I like the look of ya, so like the cut of your jib.
Just stops and thinks. And while she's not thinking about what he, like, his proposition, is very much the outward appearance. Inside, it's all strategy of shit. If that's the case, then there's an entire city I haven't explored. None of us have. If he's the boss, I could try to take the info I need now, but I'm by myself with nothing but a pistol. If he has even one person come to help him, I'm over. Just thinking, and it probably goes on for like a good 2 minutes if he lets it.
He is kind of just he seems like he's understanding at the very least, because he basically told you, like, if you want this job, you're staying down in the down under here. But
Ooh, I'm gonna if I'm down under, hopefully that means I'm underneath the water line. God, I hope that is what that means, and I hope that helps. She's going to just grab on to the ornament on her hip, her spell focus, and what would probably outwardly look like a prayer is just her saying, I'm just going to say it out loud. Dad. Father, I think that's who you are. Is it? I don't know. But I don't want to regret my decision. I don't want to lament my choices. Do you think I could survive this? As she's thinking about trying to take the information right here and now.
You're saying this out loud, you said?
She is praying.
Yeah.
She's praying.
So not out loud.
It's under her breath. In a quiet room, he might be able to hear, but this is like
Yeah. Okay. I was just making sure because you did say out loud, so I'm like, okay, how out loud are we talking here? Yeah. I'm going to ask for a religion check based on charisma, a prayer roll.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's the best I can give you right now.
Yeah. And for that, me 3.
The air in this place is very still. But for you, it suddenly feels like rocking and crashing. The sign of stormy waters. Ones that no sailor, unless they're prepared for, will want to sail in.
Thank you. She just opens her eyes. I don't think I can take that deal. I don't want to leave behind friends and never see them again.
And here I thought you said you had nothing.
Almost nothing. I got something back and I'm not willing to give it up. Thank you.
Well, just a bit of advice. Unwarranted it might be. If you have something precious to you, hold it tight, hold it fierce, and don't let go. There's a tendency in these parts to rip things. There's a tendency for things to be ripped away from you till you have nothing left.
Okay. In that case, takes a step forward. Do you know cat tongue? Captain Cat Tongue. Pirate in Dutch.
Name.
Or perhaps the ship. And she says the name of the ship.
Hmm. I haven't heard that name in a little bit, but it sounds a bit familiar. Thought he went out of business, though.
Yeah, he did. Left it to his first mate, who ran it into the shit. I'm here. Because bad set of circumstances led me here. I want to ask you a question. If you want to answer, then consider it professional courtesy. If you don't, I'll leave and never bother you again.
I can't answer yea or nay until I hear it.
You're a smart businessman, then. Smarter than some of the folks back in Dutch.
If I
Have you heard of some?
If I was smart, I wouldn't be down here. But I know my way around.
You at least know enough to do good business. And that's what this is. Business. I came here because there's a person. They're selling people. People that they catch. Doing all the paperwork and everything. They're in debtors. But we both know what they actually are. I'm looking for a person who's selling them. I'm looking for a trail. I came here to get paperwork. Not to steal anything, because that'd ruin business. But just to figure out what's what. Get my head above water. Well, seems I'm drowning. I could use a hand. You want to give it to me or let me swim?
I don't know if this is offensive to say, but I knew it smelled something fishy about ya.
The fish thing is new.
Wait a second. You know, when they brought you down here, I thought you looked a little familiar. Well, I could say you changed a lot.
Hey. Did you used to travel down in the southern seas?
No, nothing like that. I just keep a bit of a bingo book, you could say. As he, from the bottom of the desk, he takes out a book and he kind of flips it. And there are two pictures though, very familiar. One of a lady, and one of someone you hate.
Got it. Did my bounty go up?
No.
Good. Good. Did his?
Yes. It's much higher
Makes
now.
sense. Makes sense. He lost his best navigator and I fucking stranded them. Yeah, no. That makes fucking sense. You didn't take that well. She just like clenches that monstrous arm, and you know when you clench your arm and like the muscles tighten visibly. He sees it.
But that aside, I gotta say, I ain't know if it's bravery or tomfoolishly that led you here. I'm aware there was some shady shit going on. But frankly, I ain't trying to end up a body in the river.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you caught scent coming from this place, well, some of it may be true, some of it ain't. But I can at least test that I gave the people. Well, I ain't going to defend anything I do here. I make a profit. I give people what they want. But I make sure things are civil here. Could be a lot worse from what I hear.
What do you hear? What island? What city?
I ain't trying to get myself into too many businesses. I just have a contact and they give me what I need. But if rumors are to be heard from some of my workers, well, everything is connected. And if you lead all the paths, well,
Okay.
the name comes up. If you don't know the name already, well, I ain't gonna give it to you because names are power. But you'll find it eventually. Perhaps you already have. But the rumor I hear, they're looking for something. And all of this is to fund it. Well, fund it.
I see.
And if my gut is correct, you would probably have gone to the effort of finding it, not be sold.
So the piece of shit is behind this.
Oh, no, I think you're taking me a little too literally here. I don't know about that fucker. I just know him from a book.
I see.
I mean, could be, but and what I think happened to you happened. You might have came across the name. That name is connected to everything, and well, all of this, as he kind of points to around this place, is connected to.
Okay. Then if I was looking for a knot in this big twisted web, where's the biggest stink coming from? Where do I go next to get myself killed somewhere else, not your doorstep?
I don't have the answers for that. But if you found this place, well, there are places deeper down under. And well, people who stink more than me. All you have to do is find a way down under somewhere else.
Understood. Thank you.
Don't
Honestly.
think. Don't think. Well, I guess you should. Not what I was expecting to happen, but I had a feeling you were a bit of a rat, but you're smarter than you look, and well, I ain't got a heart of ice.
First of all, I'm hurt. Rats aren't people. Though I'm not a rat. I'm not a snitch. If you take care of the people here, then it's all that matters to me.
As
In
he
this business, we take care of our own.
As he kind of nods, I'll have Jory bring you back up.
Thank you.
As he says, "Hey Jory, get in here."
Oh, one last thing. In that bingo book of yours, is there a Mr. Kane?
Kane, which one?
Swordsman. That's their claim to fame, other than that's about all I know about them.
As this rat folk comes in.
Rats aren't people, you say, huh?
Look who is up against the goblin racism wall now.
Ricky Rouse.
Did this motherfucker just call him Ricky Rouse?
I do have to get going, so I'll leave you with this thing.
Yep.
He'll just say, "You mean the father or the son?"
I knew it. I fucking called it. This session is the one that made me think that. Okay. That's all I needed to know.
Oh man!
This session is the one that made me think that.